Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Flouting the norms of the... Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Sirona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Sirona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Flipendo! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Flipendo!
Oh, yes.
Capolso!
Greenhouse will keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I suppose I'm not allowed up there. I can't go up there.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Protego!
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are
Revelio.
better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic,
Confringo.
3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, of course. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Reparo.
There may be something to this pile of rubble. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice.
Revelio!
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's
Revelio.
no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most
Confringo.
likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Incendio! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio! Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio! Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Incendio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Search each corridor.
Incendio.
Which leads where?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Incendio.
Nice work.
Protego. Confringo. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Incendio.
Spotted something ahead. It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake,
Revelio.
we cannot stop now.
Incendio.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found
Incendio.
something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave. But I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
You are here. Good. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio!
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only... Figuring out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Revelio!
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio!
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio!
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Confringo!
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in
Revelio.
it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Revelio.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio. Protego.
Protego! Expulso!
Forever.
Impressive! Incendio! Incendio! Don't do that! Aha! Back for more! Incendio! Oh! Too slow! Expulso!
Levioso.
What is happening? You're only delaying the inevitable.
Petrificus Totalis!
You will pay for your deed.
Petrificus Totalis!
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. Knew you were still hanging about. Did you hear that?
Confringo.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Wingardium Levio. Reparo. Repulso. Flipendo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hello? Someone there?
Arresto momento!
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Try not to make this. Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
It burns! To your knees.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Still no match for me.
Incendio.
Made a great mistake. Aha! Back for more. You're going to regret that. Knew you were still hanging about. You will pay. Stand and fight.
Accio. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
What in Merlin's name were you thinking, using the family owl to deliver that pitiful attempt at a poem to Beau Battles? Do you realize what kind of reputational damage?
Depulso! Flipendo!
The owl looked okay. Your family is the man of studying, not long-distance dalliances. Get a hold of yourself.
Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Depulso! Accio! Lumos! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Revelio. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Vision! Flipendo! Accio! I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio! That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old...
Revelio!
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portrait?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
He's like, get over here, you insolent child!
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo!
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Incendio. Confringo. Repulso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Incendio. Confringo.
Accio.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
That's the student who released Oaks.
Incendio!
What power! Ice goblins.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! There's a victory that came none too soon. Whoa. Revelio! Revelio. Protego!
I'm sure it'll be harder.
You don't want to
try that again. That's
Accio! Confringo!
Try gymnastics will save you. Come back here.
Incendio!
You're burning my favorite club! What are you, a gobstone?
You should never have come here.
May want to move.
Incendio!
Ringo! Who taught you that?
Accio! Levioso!
Confringo to warm you up.
Accio!
No!
Incendio!
No! Reducto!
Levioso! Depulso!
Reducto!
Confringo! Revelio!
I'll get that goblin helm back.
Incendio!
For rummaging your...
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, too harsh.
Reducto!
Levioso! Incendio!
Potato! That's proper food, that is!
Confringo!
What have you done?
Potato! Careful not to get bit.
Confringo!
Marvelous strike!
Crucible! Faces! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Reducto!
Accio! Incendio!
Reducto! Time to get my claws out.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Wingardium Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio!
Potato! Reducto!
That's all they're teaching in school these days. Confringo!
Fringo! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you,
Confringo!
sweetheart? Clumsy little fool. That's it!
My Confringo!
I heard something.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
What have you done?
Confringo!
I won't go down as easy. You disappoint me.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
know your face now!
I'll look after you. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio.
Here you found... Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Ah, dressed to impress, I see. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. If it isn't Norton...
Reducto!
Confringo!
That's far.
Oh, what's the light go out?
Incendio!
You ever... Fringo! You'll feel that
Confringo.
tomorrow.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Protego! Confringo!
Reducto!
No.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio! Wingardium Levio Reparo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Lumos! Revelio!
Reducto!
Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio!
Not half as tough as it sounds.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Levioso! Hold still!
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Moving.
What? I bet
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
Revelio.
So close.
Confringo.
You know not what you do.
Confringo. Incendio.
You may want to. What have you done? Hogwarts is very lucky they've got me.
Confringo.
No, too hard.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I'm this.
Protego!
Accio! Confringo!
Better luck next time.
Confringo! Protego!
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio!
That's just...
Protego!
Reducto!
You're going to regret that.
What?
Pathetic!
I'll have taken your life before you even realise it's gone.
Levioso! Accio!
Expulsion!
Incendio!
Pay me! The flames consume you! Expulso!
Confringo! Glacius!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! What have you done?
You've made a great
Incendio!
Levioso!
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Incendio!
Confringo! You will not survive this fight!
Not enough.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Your spells glance off at
Levioso.
easily diverted.
Accio.
You can't stop us.
Confringo.
Was that your best? Oh, this'll be a lark. You won't stop me.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Yes. I will make you pay.
Revelio.
Someone there?
Who is it?
Oh, I heard something. Wait a moment. You call that
Accio. Incendio.
Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
I know I heard something that time.
Confringo. Incendio. Glad I wasn't him.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nice try.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Wizard kind.
Accio. Confringo.
I will make you pay. This is where you will fail. I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Stop avoiding me!
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, what was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
One less human to worry about. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
We're just here. I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Confringo.
Why is it grapple?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
No!
Incendio.
Over here!
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio!
A miss!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
I've been fighting
Levioso.
since before you were... I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Accio! Incendio!
Easily diverted.
Confringo! Levioso!
Not quick enough.
Confringo!
Predictable.
Levioso! Incendio!
You can't stop us.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Much too
Levioso! Accio!
pity. Not quite.
Accio!
Was that your best?
Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Descendo! Compulso! Confringo!
Won't get away with that.
Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tango!
Confringo!
Learned that in first year, did you? Petrificus totalis! Stop that!
Accio.
Incendio! Rebels don't go down easy!
Is this your...
Confringo!
Pay for your deeds!
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio!
Levioso!
To your knees!
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
before I find you.
Glacius!
You're no match for me.
Confringo!
That's agility!
What?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Don't do that again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Get away!
Accio. Incendio.
I should have been...
Are you quite finished?
Confringo. Incendio.
I should have been... What an unfortunate disappointment! You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I should have been your death.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Kill spells glance
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo.
You want to see? Easily
Levioso.
That was unexpected.
Not quick enough. Oh, that was meant for me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
I should have been your death.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever. Not quite.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Pity. Not quite.
Not afraid to fight.
Randrock won't be stopped!
Confringo. Revelio.
What? Huh?
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio. Confringo.
Come here, you.
Levioso. Incendio.
A miss! Miss me!
Levioso.
No!
I will make you.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
You're good.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
When are you going to give up? Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
Will rule over the wizards at last.
Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work.
What are you up to now?
I question anyone teaching defense against... Didn't care to get dressed for the day?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
The good news is that Belgraf the Bludgeoner has been killed, evidently. It's a huge relief to us all. I don't know what he was expecting to gain by pestering us like that, but we're certainly glad to be rid of him. We've seen quite enough goblins for the time being.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo! Incendio! Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
How nice of you.
Incendio.
Suffering, do you? You won't get away with it.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Are you quite finished? That was pitiful.
Confringo. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
You seem tired.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing over. Pitiful. Truly.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Almost.
Incendio. Accio.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
No!
Confringo! Incendio.
Your acrobatics!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Your blood's on Ranrock's Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Can you tell me again about the puzzle that you found?
My husband insisted that
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Those certainly don't look like any school road.
I should investigate.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Accio.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Revelio. 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 Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Flipendo. Crucible. Glaciers. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Aha! Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio.
Oh!
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
I shall avenge your
Confringo.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
You won't get away.
Incendio.
I shall
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Capolso. Lumos. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
I shall avenge your
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Even though you're not even trying. You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark after, I see.
Levioso. Incendio.
You're the one who released Oak. That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Incendio.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back. Those certainly don't look like any school robes I've ever seen.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio!
Nice to see you, my young friend. Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creature. I need a little something.
I don't have any of that.
Thank you. How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Come to think of it,
Oh, the anticipation!
Confringo! What do you have in store for me?
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Incendio.
That's 1 crate in hand. I only need 1 more.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Look what you've done! You pay for that, Confringo! Confringo! Burn, my young friend.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio!
That ought to warm you up.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio.
You.
Confringo!
Huh? What was that?
Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo.
Come back here. You may want to move.
Glacius. Crucible. Confringo.
Marvelous.
Incendio.
Make it stop!
Glacius.
No!
Confringo!
What, you like a thriller?
Incendio!
Your poaching days are over.
Revelio.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery for my dear friend Eddie? Didn't care to get dressed for the day?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. 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 Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. 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 Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training, tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Please do be mindful where you walk. Only if you...
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Fills our stone hearts with
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think it's rather unique that you can see them.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that book on ancient Rome.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Confringo! Revelio.
Seems an odd choice for wandering about outside your dormitory.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Revelio. Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Revelio! Accio!
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio!
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Accio!
How am I to top that? How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! That was sensational! Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Accio!
A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
Perhaps another time.
Suit yourself. I shall be here when you're ready.
Samantha, about someone...
I'll...
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
Accio! Yes! Accio!
Accio!
try to top that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here you found. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.